to stream, or welcome back for some of you, because we were streaming a Blackout Revival earlier. But now we're waiting for the Elite Rework update. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to matchmake into Elite. We're going to play several games before the rework comes out. So we'll just do that. Was the Blackout update good? Yeah, I fucking love it. Like, first impressions is I definitely want to keep playing it. Because I love the PvE aspect. Because I'm not really fond of the PvP in Blackout. Or like the PvP gameplay of like Blackout, Criminality, stuff like that. Don't really like it that much, but... By the main game? I mean, I do have the main game. A good chunk of time of me playing the game was grinding the Halloween stuff in Blackout. Let me do this. I'll bring E2J. I don't think Golden Mobster's needed. I'll bring Command though. Obviously we don't need Medic. I'll bring Drone. Why not? I want to play with Drone more. So we're gonna change mode. We're gonna go to Elites. We're gonna matchmake. Playing since 2023. I assume you hit max level, right? It's 50? I don't know if they increased it or not. And I don't know if it was normal to see my level go up pretty quickly in the new zombie mode. Because I went from like 23 to like 40 just from one game. Unless that's like a separate leveling system. Will already be meta in the rework? Probably. John did say it won't be, you know, as hard. So we got the real cheese in here. And who's our third? Maybe we should play in public lobbies, because matchmaking does have that flaw of queuing with similar levels. So that being said, we could do Dead End Valley. Yeah, I don't think the third is connecting though. Main got false ban, so I'm gonna count a level 42 and level 26. When's the update supposed to drop? In like an hour from now. Like 52 minutes. Yeah, let's just play a game of Elite and then I'll hop on a public server and see if anyone wants to play Elite. Actually, you know what we could do? Do you have Drone? If you have Drone, we can try and see if we can beat Elite with Drone only. Because I haven't tried that. Which it probably is possible, I assume. Finally stream again? Yep. Although I did stream Blackout Revival earlier today. Like, fucking before the stream started. Only heli? Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm here. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for Drone. I'm gonna see if I can do Drone only. You can do whatever. You know, that works too, you know? The Wave 1 AC 130. 1 out of 10, so chill when he ends the stream, starts another 1 second later. It's just what it is. Can't we drop another 50k gold on skins next update? Yep. The grind for cosmetics. Every Blackout player plays or knows about TDX. Don't know the correlation. Although for Criminality, I guess if you connect Blackout with Criminality, and you know, Criminality with John, Criminality with TDX, I think it makes sense. That would be Criminality players? Yeah, that's what I assumed. Okay, Elite skins. Oh yeah, John did mention that. Although I think you get the skins from beating the game mode? Or maybe both. You gonna ban that guy? I'm not gonna ban him for a single message. Alright, we got Drone. Playing COD Zombies. Sort of. You know, that works too. What is your opinion on Dr. Xenon? They're our enemy. What can I say? Gonna fight against Dr. Xenon. There we go. Get the top pass, 1-1. Also, I can't see because they're on the road. Yeah, we have auto skip on. Let's see if we can survive with full auto skip. Also, probably won't be able to read chat that often if I'm logging in on a drone. Yeah, Blackout is supposed to be the rival criminal? Yeah. It's like Doors to, or it's like Pressure to Doors, right? Similar games. With like sort of different settings and styles and mechanics and stuff like that. Now is the common enemy? I don't know. Is he the common enemy? Also, I think I'll get bottom path drone. I think I'll probably be fine. I don't need top. I mean, yeah, no, I'll get bottom path. I think bottom path will. I don't know, actually. Maybe we might struggle with the DPS. Also, I'm dead. What's your opinion on Worship? It's probably one of the best towers. Or one of my most favorite towers, aside from like maybe Slimer. And Drone. And Heli. Obviously the more expensive towers are going to be a lot more interesting, right? I think the reason why I say Slimer because, you know, they're good at like pretty much like a lot of things. Also, it's stunning. It's like my main specialty. Yeah, I might get bottom path actually. I'll let Cheese deal with the Yep, the helicopter. Nice, okay. Gonna even out all the damage. We might be dead. Oh no, we're not dead, okay. Yeah, this auto skipping ain't helping. But we're gonna keep going, see how far we get. Grind 50k, just days straight, you can get it. Can you do me a favor since I'm your favorite viewer? Yep, favorite viewer. What do you want? What do you want? Yeah, TDX the Dark Ages. True. TDX actually collaborated with Doom the Dark Ages. That's why they're having the Elite Rework. For those who know. Slimer fell off? Not really. Slimer's still pretty good. In Expert, you just need, you know, healing support. And obviously DPS to supplement Slimer, right? Because they specialize in crowd control, so. Maybe I shouldn't have hit the multiplier. Up. Here, I'll turn off auto skip. It's that time we slow down, take a step back. Ban Mr. Duck. Is that your favorite? we're gonna do what Kia did during his matchmaking live streams. Ban Cheese for stream sniping. Yep. And from TDX. Yep. So that AoE is fucking awful. But, you know, at least it has some AoE, but they're all, like, perfectly spaced out to where, actually. Yeah, they're essentially perfectly spaced out. I don't have enough money for bottom path either. Or the 81k upgrade. Is it 82? Where is it? 82k. I think that's when the damage starts ramping up because it's like 1,000 per shot. Or like 1250 per shot. Well, so he only has 3-2 heli. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, I don't like that multiplier. Should probably avoid hitting it. Okay, I can almost afford it. Like 10k away. I think we're dead. Yep. Let's see how far we get. Who's your favorite viewer? I don't know. Does they have auto skip off? Because I turned mine off, so. Looks like you do. Okay, I'm gonna get more money from, Yep, I just blow up the fucking multiplier, yep. That AoE in action. Okay, I can fucking kill him. Nice, okay. This is good, this is good. And I hit the hordes, so we gain more money. I can spot too, hold on. Spot, that guy. Should I get G-Jug or Warship or Combat? Depends on what you want to do. If you don't have heli, get heli. But I think drone. If you like that first person engagement. I think drone can be really good for any mode. Who's your favorite viewer? I don't know. Don't know if I should call favorites. Treat everyone equally. How about that? Alright. Now we can do this. Boom, 10k. Wave 26, 2 more waves. About $1 million that I'm not 10's favorite viewer. Yep, you win the $1 million. Alright, like I said, don't really have any favorites, so just treat everyone essentially equally. donators too, right? Like Yoshi's one of the biggest supporters on this channel, as well as Luki Kuki. He donated $150 during the Survival 202 stream, which I greatly appreciate. But when it comes down to it, right? Like, if they break any rules, I'm not gonna treat them any differently, right? Nice. That took like 4 rewinds, but got it. Where's Yoshi? Don't know. They did say they had a job, so maybe they're working. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna play some play some random. Wants to play Elite. This guy wants to play. Look at the man face. Yoshi's off work. What could he be doing? I see Papyrus over there. I think that's Papyrus. So that guy left. There he is. Nice, so much gold, grinding a fuck ton of endless. This is my primary method. Actually, you know what? You know what'd be interesting? Hold on. My game oh. I thought it crashed for a second. Wait, was the MLG mode removed? Holy shit, why is the game lagging this much? What is going on? Oh yeah, MLG was removed. I was about to say if I could do the mode on, or with the combat drone, but let me find a more populated server, hold on. See if we've got more people hanging out. I'm gonna join the most populated server. Yeah, MLG is removed, yeah. Position in line, okay, we're gonna find a different server then. The next best one. Joins on? Could probably do that, yeah. Here, let me check this server though. This is the same exact server. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll enable join. Here's the thing. I would matchmake, right? But the issue is it matches with players of similar skill level. So I'm mostly gonna play with like people like Cheese and other people. I've played the game a lot. Elite will probably reward Old Expert. I think we'll probably be roughly the same. This guy wants to play Elite. Alright, let's play Elite. You see this lag? You see this shit? Oh. Who wants to join an Elite? Why don't we just join a random game, see if people join? Or a random map. You're now friended, but not me. Yep. I don't know. Can I join? Yeah. Here, let me enable my join. Settings. Everyone. If you want to join, actually here, let me type in an actual message. There we go. Alright, let's see, which map, let's do military. Yep, this cheese guy. He's gotta leave space for others. How do I grind gold? Endless would be the best way to grind gold, but grinding other modes like Elite and Expert, like speedrunning them can work just fine. But yeah, right now though, Wave 80 Endless is like the fastest way to grind gold. But Wave 200 also isn't bad if you want to grind for power-ups as well. So here's what I'll do, I'll get Slammer. This map is kind of wonky given that you can't really place close to the entrance. So I'll get 2 Slammers actually. We'll speed it up. Yep, light work, yep. We do have the power up limit too, so you can only use one A10. Bottom path drone is best for a splash, yeah. It's very good. It has a spotter ability which slows and makes enemies take more damage by 30% for regular enemies and 15% for boss enemies, which is 5% more than Toxicnator on bosses. And that slowdown is really good too. And you have the stun, like 3.5 second stun, which also stuns bosses. Just fucking crazy to think about. Who used the A10 strafe? This guy named The Real Cheese. Hate the power limit? Yeah, I do too, but I think it's sort of necessary. Especially when PvP comes out, right? Like that'll be a needed limit to enforce in PvP. Although in Endless, you don't have a power up limit, so in Endless you can use an infinite amount. That's good at least. Army base predictions? What do you mean? Like a new tower, or the buffing intermediates rewards? That's what I find weird, right? Because obviously John said before, way back in the past, that Elite is meant to be, you know, easy plus, so it's easier than intermediate, sort of. And a lot quicker too, but I don't know. I don't see how that would warrant buffing a different mode that isn't, you know, hasn't been updated in like forever. Leak tower after Ranger? Are you talking about airbase or hangar? Yeah, the hangar. If I were to assume it's you know, just be like essentially a land warship, right? You can deploy it on land, and it'll send planes similar to like the power-ups, right? The A10, AC-130, do like a bombing strafes or strafe runs. That's what I assume what would happen. I think it would be very nice though. But from the only leak that we've seen, which is like the tower being placed, has a pretty big placement size. But I assume they'll probably reduce that. Only leak tower is Behemoth and Lightning Dude. You're talking about a Refractor? He's not a lightning tower, I don't think. At least not conventionally. More like plasma. Like a laser beam. Yeah, 30 more minutes until the update drops. So, I got bottom path last game, I'll get top path drone. See how well that goes. Refractor's just Lightbender, yeah. From Tower Blitz. Or, you know, Accelerator from TDS. Phaser from Tower Battles. Obviously that's the main inspiration, right? And what I would predict for Refractor is he would have a damage path, which would, you know, bring it, essentially make it the highest damage dealing tower, and like a pierce path. I don't know, it could be anything though. Maybe I could get bottom path drone, maybe. I don't know, I think I'll stick with top path. Then again, there's no enemies with resistance in Elite, so maybe top path wouldn't be worth it due to the cost being taken into account, having laser type damage. So I might get bottom path then. You know what they should add? Golden shotgunner. I strongly agree. Imagine a laser shotgun. Is that the troll tower? Nice. Yeah, I might get bottom path actually, yeah. Guess we're struggling with crowd control. Speaking of, I placed 2 slimers at the entrance, but haven't upgraded them. I probably should. Let me do that. You know, that works too. That works for me. You have amazing aim, yep. Locked in. Look at that AoE though. How many targets it's hitting. Yep, those are multiplied. Fortunately, AoE doesn't have a target limit, so can I upgrade the drone? There we go. Auto skipping. That is a yikes. Drone fucking wipes him off the face of the earth. I don't think that works too. Spot him. Upgrade the drone actually. Aim is simply unbeatable. Managed to hit 3 of my 12 rockets with top path. And for those that play TDS. Also, what was that? Is that? Oh, that's the MLG. How often do you see people using Gatling gunner? Because obviously that's like essentially the equivalent of this game's drone, right? It's the first person. Never. Why not? Is it because there's not a lot of people that have it, or it's just not worth bringing? They made it dog doo, but then they buffed it. Used to be as peak as drone, but then they destroyed it. Yeah, they did nerf it considerably. I don't remember if they did rebuff it also. That guy's the no life rod from Fish. Alright, so I don't know what these guys are playing, but we're gonna join it. Although this time I don't use these, so I'm gonna get actually I'll keep EDJ. I'm gonna get Golden Mobster though for that money gen. Don't think TDS has a balancing team. I mean, they have a bunch of balancers, don't they? Yep, we got Mr. Duck. React to Crown Bearers? I did listen to it when it was premiering. Although I could probably listen to it on stream. I don't know. I think it's well, no, fucking hold on. Yeah, we'll listen to it when the update comes out. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Yeah, just wait until the update. Got like 24 minutes till it drops. We'll listen to it then. Your game. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Unless this guy placed operator here. Swarm was broken on purpose? Okay, that's okay. That's the weird thing, right? Like Swarmer was fucking busted. However, it's a Robux only tower. So like when it comes to like paying like Robux for these types of things, you gotta be really careful, right? Because if you like nerf it to the ground, then people will say like you got scammed or whatever, right? So that's like the tricky thing. So like why the fuck would they push out a busted ass tower that's Robux only just to nerf it? It sounds like a scummy business model, if anything. Yeah, obvious to get sales, exactly. That's what I don't like. You know what I also don't like? Limited time towers. Like, let's look at a commander for example, right? In this game, probably like one of the best fucking support towers, and you can't get it anymore until it gets available again. And even then, you have to pay Robux for it. Not too fond of that. But that is my perspective on it. You don't have golden mobster? Yep. Gotta get on the grind. On the grind for golden mobster. Clearly not the case because Frost Blaster and Commando weren't overpowered on their release anyways. I mean, it's like essentially a case by case thing, right? Like maybe it wasn't like done on purpose, but still, you have to be. Regardless, you still have to be very careful when it comes to things involving like real world money. Also, are we dead? No, we're not dead. Okay. We got our main defense on the front though. I guess now that one new Roblox game, Reality Compromised, the Madness combat, like a Juggernaut game, gonna release tomorrow. Why is there zero editing? It was barely in editing, but there was like a few cuts. I just wanted to upload it like ASAP. Just like raw footage too, for like the full run. Later on I'll probably make a more edited video, not only about Kia is also gonna make upload his own video that's more high quality, so be sure to watch that when he does that, when he uploads it. Should just bring back the event game mode so they have the event towers. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, if you're gonna bring back the old game modes, you make the event towers accessible. Essentially, old content made accessible to everyone. It's all about that accessibility. Let me do this. I'm gonna get more golden lobsters. Does this make... Actually, no. I don't think it might not be worth it. Just focus on drone. Pizza Party was unbalanced because they made the testers use the old econ testing. Oh, that's just poor balancing then. Just poor balancing on the developer's end, not the tester's end. You want to do Elite Rework? Yeah, I'll probably be in my private server doing it with anyone that's available. So. Can tell me user so I can play Elite Rework. I got my profile link pinned. I think what I'll do is I'll play like 1 or 2 games in my private server, and then I'll join public servers and play the Elite Rework with viewers. That's what I'll be doing. I was asking because it would have been expected for an achievement like that. Yeah, so what I wanted planned was I just upload the video just for, you know, completion, and then I'll make a more higher quality video later on. That's what I intend to do. Now, when that video will come out, I don't know, because I'm still planning it out. But I do want it to be high quality, so... Okay, I think this time I'll get top path drone. I think the shotgunners are pretty solid for crowd control. I think 3-hour time limit to turn people off. I recently added timestamps, so... Also, I think, I don't know. Most of my endless, like, long-form endless videos get the most amount of views on my channel. I don't know why, but that seems to be, like, what most people find interesting. And obviously the the view time per viewer is going to be higher because, you know, longer videos, but I don't know what the proportions are to, like, whether or not, you know, like, people actually enjoy it or, you know, leave it on in the background or something. But obviously, like, you have, like, the main, like, key bosses, right, that, like, most of the late game bosses that, people jump to, and then you have the start and the end, like wave 200. So. There you go, Gatling. Look at that damage. Check Discord. What are we on Discord? TDX bread. Elite Rework Gold. 4,800 gold. But that's with the 80%, so that's like what? 2,000 gold for the Elite Rework? That'll be interesting to see. Missile Trooper will carry in Elite Rework. I mean, John did show like a pretty cheap loadout. I assume you're able to use intermediate towers to beat it, but I don't think it'll be that hard. So, okay, maybe we're struggling on crowd control. These also multiply enemies. Also, our fourth guy left. Are we gonna do solo? Probably do with people. So. Yeah, fumbling elite in the big 25. Yep. Well, I think it's probably because I'm just using drone. And this guy got bottom pass shotgunner. That's a weird choice. Or interesting, to say the least. Casual mode, apparently, so I wouldn't expect a challenge, yeah. The question is, will regular enemies be able to damage towers, is the question. Also, none of the enemies in Elite stun, or except the boss, obviously, but none of the enemies stun towers. So that'll be interesting to see what changes. My CSGO skills to the test. Oh. Those missiles, proc the multiplier. Actually, let me damage the enemies that'll actually give money so I can get the missiles. Which I probably won't get this wave, but... Wipe it out. There we go. I still got these magmas. There we go. And a lot more enemies. Those guys don't give money, I don't think. Yeah, the hazmats. Okay, you got the missiles? Yeah, don't give money. Yep. Drone's not very good in Elite, yeah, because all the other aspects that are taken into account for its cost. Like top path, obviously. I think bottom path is a lot more better for Elite. Because that AoE. Because top path has the laser and all the other stuff going for it. Alright. Yeah, now we're getting money, so upgrade that. And now we're killing them. You got Flame Trooper? You are right. I just hyper fixate on drone. Did you see the new sneak peek? TDX spread? Yeah, the new gold XP rewards, right? I saw it. It'll be interesting to see if it is actually like 2k gold for Elite. Like a substantial amount. These enemies are way too fast to consistently aim at shots. And these guys, I'm gonna turn off auto skip. I don't know if these guys were turning it on. 67k, gonna get drone in 5 Elite runs. Good luck with that. Wish you good luck. Can't place Flame Trooper? I did. I'm not upgrading him though, I want to see if I can get max drone. Even though it probably isn't that viable. They got those Humvees. The Humvees are pretty, like, alright. They're decent. Like, it is some form of leak protection. Like 400 HP per Humvee. Pretty solid. More multiplied enemies. Clear them out with the missiles. Because AoE is fucking busted in any tower defense game. That's why Mortar is probably the best tower in TDX. Oh yeah, I saw Dark did it with Ranger only on a gas station. It's pretty impressive. Looks like I don't have enough money for these guys out. Fucking where's the truck? Boom. Now we kill him. Alright, so here's what I'll do. We got like 8 minutes. So I think what I'll do is I'll just wait in the lobby. So we'll wait the 8 minutes. Also, I don't know why is the game stuttering? Very optimized. This awful first 2 top path upgrades on Gmob buff the bounty higher than 120k. It is weird. If you want to like make the most out of the reload, right? You don't get the top 2 paths if you're getting bottom path, because it just adds more bullets. But I think once you get maxed, it doesn't really matter that much. But did you drop Tower Blitz? I have not played it in a while. But I probably will get back to it, I don't know when. I'll eventually get back to it. Same for Doomspire, because I haven't touched that game in a while either. Which merc will you main in RC? What's RC? Oh, reality compromised. Fucking what's his name? I think he's called Jesus normally in the Madness Combat Universe. I think Joe? Or Jeb. No, it's Jeb. I played Jeb a good amount. I liked his playstyle. But also Sheriff looked pretty fun too. I think Tricky, or one of the, there are 2 Trickies. One Tricky was like low HP, but he could like heal himself. So that was like a pretty unique playstyle. So I definitely do want to play like all the mercs in Reality Compromised. Agent Torture, is that the big guy? The big hunky dude? I think you're able to like outrun him. I think that's like the main flaw. Like, yeah, you can charge, but with all like the different maps. Or no, because each merc has like its own unique map, so the map that you play against him on, like even if he destroys all the walls and like the doors, you can just outrun him. So I think he's flawed in that regard. What'd you have for breakfast? Toast. You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. Torch has a gun, what's the point of outrunning? It uses a shotgun, I believe. Which, you know, I don't know. Maybe I have to play more, but from what I've experienced during like the limited tests, he wasn't really that good. There's like a lot of people hanging out. The Conga. 41 nukes. Yep. Shotgun's basically a sniper rifle. Good point, don't think it's very fair. He has no weaknesses except start running and don't find him. Yeah. Also, I feel like most other like what do you call this genre? Asymmetrical not asymmetrical. It's like I guess like Juggernaut type game modes, or like like versus Saxon Hail, VSH, and like TF2. I think most of the time it's usually favored towards like the survivor side, or like the masses. 4 more minutes. We'll be waiting for the Elite update. Gonna be watching the game page, see when it updates. Yeah, I thought because initially the event said Saturday, so they pushed it to Friday. So I thought it would have been tomorrow, but guess it's today. When it doesn't update the zeptosecond, the clock reaches 8. Yep. People will complain how it's getting delayed. We're all waiting in game. Got the conga, we got the party up in here. I mean, next Friday. It would be the funniest shit if it was next Friday, because then I'll probably just hop back on Blackout Revival. Just play the final clips. Or I could do a few endless runs. I'll know. But yeah. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, actually, okay. Let me get my loadout figured out. So it'll be best for Elite. Flame Trooper, obviously. It's covered for AOE. Slimer, I think I'll keep for the stuns. Juggernaut, I think is a pretty solid DPS, so we can keep him. I don't know if we need medic. Get rid of G-Mob. I don't think we need to concern ourselves with money. I'll get Commander 2. Let's get that as a filler. Not Relic. Although if I'd farm, I think Relic would be useful, but I want something else. So let me think. Zed? Use the Troll Tower? Eco? You sure you want me to bring Eco? Okay, let me do this then. EDJ, Commander, where's fucking Commander? And I think I'll do, yeah, I'll just bring Farm. Where's Farm? There you go. Aside from Flamethrower and Slimer, we essentially sort of have like the conventional Elite setup. Eco's gonna be crazy in Elite since it's already Hordes, that's what I'm thinking, right? Because like in late game Elite, it just ramps up, right, in income. No Artie? Actually. Oh, well, the game updated. Let me update the stream info. New thumbnail, new title. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Elite Rework update. Can you beat it? Elite crate for 3750 gold. 7 new skins. Sales, Machine Gun Arts on 25% sale. New maps, Cathedral Hard and Castle Normal. Okay, let's do this then here. We'll go to the shop, go to the crates. Elite crate, what do we got? Elite Golden Juggernaut. Ooh, that looks nice. That looks very nice. Elite Golden Mine Layer. It looks fancy. Top path, it's like a knight armor. Like a Crusader armor at the bottom. Elite Golden Ranger, like another knight. All the Golden Towers have skins. Or most of them. This XW skin looks fucking nice. It's a fucking crossbow. Ghost, that looks nice too. Like a hooded figure, like a cultist. Patrol boat, we actually get a patrol boat skin. Look at that shit. And then Slimer. Alright, let's open these up then. You got the Revived Plague Doctor. all. Why do they have Unk G mine layer? Why not? Where's the expert crate? There isn't one. But I think it would be nice if we did get an expert crate though. Alright, I think that's all the skins. Yeah. Alright, let me update the stream info before we get into a game. So first look at the TDX. First look, update the thumbnail. Alright. So let's do this. I'm going to my private server. I'll play a game in there and then I'll do it with randoms. Just like to check it out first. Combat drone was nerfed? Hold on. Update log. Golden mouse now gives more cash per reload on all levels. MG top path no longer has stealth detection. Bottom path price slightly increased, 65 to 72. Bottom path no longer has +1 pierce. Bottom path price increased. Operator now detects air enemies on bottom path. John Deagle range increased. Yep, buffing John for no fucking reason. Barracks M202 Trooper nerfed in price. Missile Trooper MRL no longer decreases range. Combat drone no longer shoots paved missiles in non-PvP. Okay, that's sort of good. I like that change. Bomb now deals 4,000 damage instead of 5,000. Didn't it used to deal 10k? Unless he's talking about a different bomb. No, with the top path bomb. Top path bomb dealt 10k. What do you mean 5? 5x upgrade costs increased by like 15k. Sniper bottom path damage increased substantially, like nearly 50%. Grenadier top path damage increased. Upgrade price decrease. Increase easy gold rewards. Increase intermediate gold, and increase expert gold. Alright. Let's check it. Oh, local's here. You want to invite local, Shinder? Oh, we got Remy. So we'll essentially have a full party then. Are you able to invite local? Okay. Yeah, they buffed extra rewards. So now it's like even more worth to do it. Where's this Remy guy? You joining? Alright. Let's go. Ready up. I'll keep Flame Trooper. I think I'll do artillery on other games. Alright. You better win? Let's hope so. I assume it won't be that hard. Local leak us the meta. I don't think it'll be that hard to where we need the meta to be leaked. Alright, ready? Get us in, Shinder. Start the game. Alright, let's check this shit. Oh, let's do one of the new maps. What's the normal map? Where is it? Castle Valley and Cathedral. Change some of the Mac vehicles? Hold on. I probably should have fucking viewed them before changing, but... is fun. Alright, let's ready up. Is goated. My expectations are pretty hyped. Alright, they come from here? God damn, this is a normal map? It seems like an easy map. Hold on. So that music. I can't afford that. Okay, 9 HP infected. We'll play on normal mode. These guys are medieval themed. Alright, let's bump up the music. Put a half. Horde-like wave structure, so it might be hard in short maps. Okay, then towers like artillery will definitely carry then. Don't got a good loadout? Let's work with it. Oh, looks like we got the relic. Speed it up. Slaw, 50% blast or explosive resistance. Okay, I think I'll focus on Slimer then. Cathedral buggy as hell and what are we flying through the floor? Maybe there's an out of bounds thing. I don't know. Okay, but yeah, there's a lot of enemies. Down 20k from crates. Yep. Cosmetics are expensive. Yeah, we got a lot of people watching. This is the first look at the Elite Rework. We're at wave 5. Skeleton. 5% bullet resistance. 111 HP. Wait, is medic useful? I assume you don't need medic, but okay, I'm gonna try to get top path just for that target increase because we were leaking a good bit. They're all pretty damaged, so I think we're fine. Relic and Elite Rework is wild. I don't think it's that wild. If anything, it's pretty similar in theme. Alright, settle down, Shinder. We don't need to go too quickly. Just play this comfortably. Hold your horses. Just like how medieval armies used horses in battle. Alright, we got that. I'm gonna upgrade all these to top path. I think that'd be the best. No bottom path. Probably, if anything, I'd have bottom path like later in the map. Yep. Jokester. Okay, we got stealth infected. Ooh, that's multiply. Nice. Yeah, artillery is definitely goaded. Oh, they have no cash. Or no, because I guess they're cloned. So. My bad. John mid? No, I think John's pretty solid. It looks like yeah, you're going for shotgunner, so. More skeletons. Air enemies and reworked expert? Oh yeah, in expert obviously. And John is awesome. Are you being held against your will? Blink twice. You're being held against your will. We got giant skeletons, 15% bullet resistance, 600 HP. They're air enemies? I don't know, but maybe. Given that operator was buffed to have air detection, probably. And if there are air enemies, I don't have any anti-air towers, so kind of fucked in that end. Clash Royale game mode, yep. Yep. This is a Supercell collaboration. Can you believe it? Update without John skin. Yep, what's this? Mage, oh. He summoned shit. Oh, look at that, 75% flame, ice, and then 25% laser and gold. Thoughts on the balance changes? I think they're, at least at face value, I think they're alright. Like, I think MG definitely deserves, like, some balancing, because it's pretty busted. Not only that, but, you know, with, like, VX strats, it definitely invalidated, or I don't know about completely invalidating, but definitely will affect the strats. We don't have stealth reveal, so this might be an issue. I'll get bottom path. Power creep, yep. Ghost is meta? I'd assume so, yeah. You know, that works too. the Raptor Storm. Amalgams, 100% fire and ice resistance. Actually, hold on, fucking, okay, hold on, let me place this down. Boom. Flame Trooper. Will my video be invalidated? I mean, this is, you know, this, I don't think Expert was entirely changed, nor, you know, most of the towers, you know, were... Let me think, actually. Operated with flying detection would... I don't think operated would be that viable for Expert, right? Because its HP is still pretty weak. So I don't think that will change much. John's best tower as long as he doesn't get a heart attack. True. You know, Flame Trooper's definitely clearing out most of the hordes. Delete the video, uninstall YouTube. You heard it from Certified. Wipe the slate clean. Berserker, look at that. They have like collision resistance, 50%, 20% blast, and then 20% bullets. Got these knights as well with melee and collision resistance. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade Flame, see how well that goes. Obviously set it to random, but they don't affect these guys, so that'll still be an issue. Nonetheless, the rest of the enemies though. Oh, they're petrified. They're like the lavas in... Oh. Javelins. Okay, yeah, it looks like we need medic. Yeah, good thing Loco brought medic. Machine gunner got gutted. I don't think it got entirely gutted, but it definitely, you know, definitely was expecting nerfs with how good it was. What's the lore of the game mode? I forgot about farm. Had farther the entire time, didn't farm. Many things. Mecha Mutant, what the fuck? So 15k on the first iteration, and then 35k went for like, what the fuck? Why is it like that? Okay, we got cost CJ. Let me get the Juggernaut. The old tried and true Juggernaut. Lava Golem, 12. Okay, that's a good amount of HP. And 25% bullet. Yeah, so yeah, they have a bunch of resistances now. So I think I might get top path Juggernaut then. Maybe. If I'll get a mix. I think a mix would be the best balance. Hopper, I'm gonna farm. How's elite mode so far? Pretty good, pretty interesting. I'm liking it so far. Pretty good. Playing it with local Remy and Shinder right now. Yeah, all knowing that it's like very horde based. I think it's exciting in that aspect where you're just being overwhelmed. It's exciting to see. Okay, upgrade bottom path, and I'll get some top paths as well. I don't know how many waves this is though. And we're already nearing, we're like 6 waves before 28, which is the old elite limit. Already messed up on a dialogue. Not that I haven't been reading the dialogue. I'll probably try to focus on that next game. Focus on reading the dialogue. 36. Okay, I'm gonna focus more on farms then. Fucking 2 mini bosses, yeah. 32, 31. We'll see. That is why we're playing it. Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? They're getting past, but we got them. think I'll max out my farms. Oh, that guy stuns. Hold on, Bastion. Also damages. Did he chuck something? Yeah, he chucks his hammer over there. It doesn't do that much damage though. That's good at least. Yeah, I'll upgrade my farms to max. 34 waves? Okay. Yeah, need the top EDJ. Oh, we get the revived mutated zombies. Seen these guys before. And good morning. Good morning to you too. Welcome to the stream. Checking out the new Elite Rework update. Also, we got a lot of people too watching too. If you enjoy what you're watching and haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe. Especially if you want to be notified for future streams whenever updates drop. As well as interesting content such as the most recent video of beating Wave 200 on an impossible map. If you haven't checked that out, we recently did that accomplishment. Yeah, selling out, yep. We're sellout. Okay, we're at wave 25, we've got a bunch of lava golems. That flame trooper isn't doing much. But we do have artillery and slammers. I probably should upgrade my slammer more. After I max on my farms, get that maxed. Yeah, blown up. Congrats on beating wave 200 Rework. Thanks. My video is just raw footage on it. Kia plans to push out a more higher quality video, so be sure to watch that when he gets that video out. But right now, our current focus is on the update. Okay, let me upgrade. Oh, we gotta revive bosses. Upgrade the Max Slammer. Survey footage? What do you mean by survey footage? Here, over farming? Never hurts to farm more, sort of. Greed is good. Oh. Look at these, the Queen and King. I think they're stun immune. Yeah, they're stun immune. Oh, the Queen shoots a bow. It's funny, Clash of Clans. Make some parallels to that. 128k on the King, and then 88k. The old knights following in suit. Where's the King? Nice. Oh, music bug because Roblox moderated 5 minutes before the update? Well, it's working in this game. Unless it did after. So we got big ass fucking tank. Okay. So I've got all my farms already maxed, so I guess I could just focus on DPS. Just place towers within range. I think I'll make this top path. Just for that increased range, so it reaches there. Bottom path, I'll that doesn't really reach, but top path. Yeah, maybe I should have made this bottom path. Cyber Dragon. They had this shit in the medieval times? What the fuck? Look at this guy, he's fucking flying. And he just dies. Medieval enough. Fucking bird that I hate. Let me place Juggernaut here. Yeah, I probably should have brought that. Oh yeah, fucking AA turret. That'd definitely be another useful tower. We also got the bottom path drone. Clearing out the hordes. Resurrected railgunners. Resurrected slammers. Seeing more of the resurrected towers. Pestilence. Pestilence. Tank Knights. Wait, we got an anti-air turret over here. So. Battering ram. There he goes. And the overseer just fucking... You didn't even damage it. There it goes. Revive the abominations. Is it Juggernaut here? 2K cash reload? What the fuck? They fucking buffed it immensely. God damn. Alright, we're nearing the end. Is this the no, this is the end. Hold on, okay, sell my farm. We're in the last stretch, we got the specters. We got the plague guardians, we got the birds. I'm broke. That's fine though. Alright, gonna see the Revive Plague Doctor Plus. There he is. 450k HP. Can you stun him? Yes, you can. Oh, that is a lot. A lot of shitty summoning. Getting a bit far. Dealt with it. I think that was his rage state. Yeah, it was like, yeah. Wow. Yeah, okay, 20, so on a normal map, 2200 gold. It's pretty good. Power creep. Yep. Making 1.3 mil HP might be a bit too much. Okay, that's very nice. Okay, let me do this. We'll play with some viewers. Play several games with viewers. Although this time I will know to bring a turret. That keeps yeah. So I'll get rid of commander. Bring a turret. Farm will definitely be useful. Let's use the new evil skin for Slammer. Fun playing, have a good stream. Alright, take care, Remy. Thanks for playing. Alright. Actually, hold on, if I matchmaked. Yeah, let's do matchmaking. For those that want to join, let's see if you can join through elite matchmaking. Oh, invite, here, let me cancel it. Where are you? Hold on. Play, suggested, invite, and you're gone. Oh. There you are. Why'd you disappear? That's pending, okay. Send it one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'll just go into matchmaking. Okay. Ready up? Ready up. Instantly, right off the bat. Didn't they mention that they added a like the loading screen, like actually filling the bar up? I don't see it though. Also, we got a quad, but where are the other two people? Here, okay, let's actually spend this time. So, what difficulties have changed? Doesn't look like any has changed. simple maps, purgatory's normal, R&D easy. R&D is, they changed that to easy, but that was last update. Used to be normal. Scourge is hard, secrets normal, simulations normal, routes normal, singularity's easy, star is hard. I don't think they changed much. Yeah, I don't think they changed any of the difficulties. Also, yeah, the other two aren't joining, so here. I'm just gonna join back the public lobby. We're gonna do from there, because I think matchmaking is just a poor way of doing so. Alright, but yeah, for those watching the stream that want to join, you can join through my profile link in the pin message. It's first come, first serve. Whoever gets in, gets in. Be doing it like that. It's like, that guy's name is Golden Mobster. The fuck is Spectre doing in Elite mode? I mean, they got like the plague mask. I think it counts. Sort of. We got that One Punch Man himself. Here, I'll wait and see if the other new map. Actually, it's a hard map, isn't it? Let me think. Yeah, let's check out the hard map. Cathedral. This looks sick, and from the looks of it, it looks like the map goes like in a half circle, like a hemisphere. Rip man with the banhammer. Hell Spectre? It's an endless enemy. You see them in the endless mode, or they were essentially exclusive to that mode until up to now. Might clip through the map. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, this map is a bit unstable. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. This map goes crazy. Well, consider it a map hazard. How about that? Jesus fucking, where'd it go? Alright, we're working with this. Can't place towers here? Nope. Let's get a slimer here. We already did. I can't place anything. Probably should have farmed. Got a ghost over there. If we place towers here, this would be good spots for like spawner towers or artillery. We're not gonna place farms. Map seems pretty small. Well, yeah. Although I don't wave 200. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Actually, okay, yeah, it definitely would be possible to do wave 200 on this, but I think we should wait until they fix the map. That's how buggy it is right now. Okay, right now I'm gonna farm. Probably get Flame Trooper. Look at this map. It's essentially on like a pyramid-esque mountain. Got the calamity symbol too. Got other floating towers. Okay, that is a why would you use a Moab? Here, I'm gonna say for a Flame Trooper, I think it'll be a worthy investment. I should have cash crates. What am I doing? Place a Slimer there, place a Flame Trooper here. Alright, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, one more farm. Needs to use his own skin. What would that be? Oh yeah, XW. The XW turret could definitely be useful in Elite with all the resistances and stuff. The economy on this mode is wild. It's definitely something. Well, you probably don't need to farm that much. Unless I think. Got that. Let me use the recon drone power up. Skeleton. Warship or combat drone? I'd say combat drone. Like combat drone is really good and fun to use as well. Although if you're specifically focusing on like wave 200 grinding on like oil rig, then I'd recommend warship more so than combat drone. Ultimately, it depends on what game mode you want to play or focus on. Like for completing medals, combat drone would be much more preferred. Rate the update? Give it an 8 out of 10. Pretty solid. Although I've said this before on when the expert rework came out, I feel like they should have kept like the older game modes, like the legacy modes, because it is a drastically like a drastic jump in difficulty. So I think there's gonna be a golden warship in like 5 years from now, probably, like the next April Fools. Need a warship skin, that too. Like, okay, it's crazy how we like finally get like a unique like patrol boat skin, right? Crazy to think about. Bunch of knights. Just gradually upgrade my trooper. The music definitely goes hard. Fucking the GJ back at it again with the bangers. Skip every wave? Do we want to do that? Or we could AC 130, yeah, but they give G-Mine an actual good skin instead of camos. I don't know, I do still find it weird how the basic crate 2, the legendary skin is a desert camo. Especially when the basic 1 crate had all unique skins for legendaries. It just seems very weird. Like low effort. Because since it's already legendary, they can't really like change the rarity of it, right? Especially with when you have like a bunch of people spending a lot of money or a lot of gold. I guess they could. I only deal 10 damage per javelin, bro. And then they're taking chunks of damage. Amalgams. Get my farms to max. The Jade? G-Gem. The Bronze Jade. Clash Royale music? Haven't really played Clash Royale that much, so I don't know how similar it is. Although seeing the King and Queen mini bosses is a bit funny. Seeing that correlation. With the fucking Queen having the crossbow. Just like in Clash of Clans. Power-up skins. That would be interesting. Although I feel that'd be like a far future thing. I don't think we need skins for power-ups anytime soon. Are you supposed to be expert on this? We could check that out later. Try to be expert on both the new maps. It'd primarily just be G-Jug, bottom pass G-Jug. Alright, lava golems. Get all my farms maxed out. Get one more. So epic. True. Wave 200 Cathedral. Well, once they fix the map and all its like collision issues, I think we could maybe attempt it. Oh, we still have to do volcanic, right? Like that's the one time I streamed us doing volcanic was the only time we ever attempted it. So we definitely have to get back to that. Does ambient sound familiar? I don't know. Power skin must be like a new jet or plane. Color of the bomb. Yeah, probably like a explosion effect. That is a golden Z. I'm just gonna turn on auto skip. Why would you do that? Especially with like such a short map too. Bastion. There he goes. Got like 9k HP left. Alright, don't think we need flying detection yet. So I'm gonna focus on getting next up a turret taking up the EGJ space. It's blocking sight lines. It's like a juggernaut spot. Don't know if volcanics are really possible. No, it's definitely possible. We essentially treat it like Blade Works, especially with now that we have drone, right? Combat drone makes it guaranteed. Just have to lock in on doing it. Yeah, this map is definitely possible, but I just have to just do it. Just fix the collision thing. What's the meta for this new game mode? I don't know. I feel like bottom path John would be a viable option. Bottom path John spam, especially with the amount of money you get too. And then obviously, what the fuck? My internet just shit itself for a second. Will we do the attempt streams again since you guys find challenge? Probably, yeah. In the future. I'm struggling on that. Yes, sort of. Oh no, because they fucking explode, no fucking wonder. $181 watching, fame it. Definitely appreciate all the people watching. It's a lot of people compared to what I usually get, like 10 or 20 viewers on average. I greatly appreciate you guys watching. I'm focused on getting Juggernaut. Boss. Boss. I don't think we need to do that, but that works too. The new skins, yeah, 7 new skins. Got the birds. The XWM's got that covered. Got a bottom path, should probably be the best, I'll do it here. Too close. Gonna put one here. Works too. Cyber Dragon get wiped out. Apparently this map has lore. Let's check it out. Break out of it. Yep. They probably have it covered. Yep. A fucking C-130 coming out of the pyramid. And there's nothing. Oh yeah, calamity symbols, yeah. Ooh, yep. What the fuck? What was he doing on the rewind? Need more CC? Yeah. Get more Slimer. Yeah, that works too. What else? Resistance it. What are chances TenLetters pass Kia and subscriber? I don't know. I think what the Kia definitely has going for him is higher quality. But also pretty infrequent. I feel like if he locked in on content making, then he'd definitely get a lot more. So I don't know. Does not have good range. I'll say this. I'm great. How much money does League give now? Like 2200 on like a normal map. Spectre. just me or does he look bigger? Nice. So on a hard map, 2600, 2666. Nice. Revive Plague Doctor got the Calamity ability? Sort of. It's a lot slower. So not instantaneous. Alright, we'll play a few more Elite games. And maybe we'll try beating the new maps on Expert. Give those a go. So let me see. Instead of a turret, I would bring a different tower as air detection. Drone. give drone a new give drone a go on the new Elite game mode. So do that. BJ, because I do want to bring something. Let's bring MG. See how the balanced MG plays out. So Top Hat doesn't have stealth anymore. So we do need more crowd control. I think what I'll do is instead of flame, I'll get artillery, go for like top path. They remove all the medals? They did. Why didn't they do it for expert then? Huh. Okay. Okay, yeah, it looks like we'll have to get them all back again, including impossible maps too. That's good. It definitely is. You know, get more gold, but I'm wondering why they didn't do that for expert. So you kept all your expert medals. Maybe because like difficulty. Like people didn't want to like go through it all over again, but for elite, sort of more. Same for expert, yep. Hello. Get the cash crates. I do top half farms. What will Rework Intermediate look like? Not sure. I don't even think Intermediate needs to be reworked. I think that game would sort of fine as is. So I'm gonna try going for top half for MCL and all that performs. Got a John covering the defense. Golden Lobster on the crowd control. We can fix that. I think spamming Slimer might be pretty viable. And new well, yeah, definitely there'll be new enemies. Like so far, all the reworks have added new content, so. Get that Slimer lineup. What's the best skin in the lead crate? I like the XWM. I think the XWM is my most favorite skin. little crossbow type type tower. Slimer. Best skin is Unk G. Mine that all the skins look nice, but I'd say XWM is probably like my most favorite. It's like the most unique. What do you think is next after this update? I'm hoping either Nightmare Maps or PvP, because we've still been waiting for that. Yeah, I'm not too sure exactly on what they'll do. Because it also seems like they've been sticking to like a sort of weekly, bi-weekly update schedule. Yep, the healing field. Doesn't need a rework, just needs balancing, because like expert intermediate jump to elite is kind of crazy. Yeah. That's why I've said like they should keep the old legacy game modes. Not only is it more content for people to play through, but the difficulty like progression just also makes sense. Not only that, but like the lore progression too, because the expert rework, like lore-wise, was after expert. Like Dr. Xenon rebuilding the Eradicator MK2. So it doesn't make sense as to why old expert would be removed, because in context it would just sound like very jarring and weird, sort of. Just for Dr. Xenon to say, oh, after that last battle against you, you rebuilt the MK2. But it's like, what last battle? Like newer players that like that play the game is like essentially put it out of the blue. We're gonna leak, but we're fine, sort of. Elite Rework was easy, beat on the shortest hard map. It's definitely not that hard, yeah. Definitely is nice. Mage is getting through. John over here, we're just gonna do this. I think we're still gonna struggle. Let me do this. Oh yeah, I can't place it here because of the fucking, it's out of range. I should have probably thought that further.
Let's give him an air show.
Yep.
Flash him.
Okay, I think I'll just use the bottom path
Give him an air show.
farms then. So let me do this then. Artillery like over here. Get a top path. Elite's supposed to be easy. I mean, not that easy, but probably have to rewind. Oh, actually, pretty low HP. Can't beat a solo, they gotta nerf the last wave. That mass summon definitely can fuck over a lot of people. I think you just need to focus more on having more AoE. Petrifies. Yeah, the lava's from Tower Battles. Which, speaking of, we still don't know what John said, right? The Tower Battles 2 thing. What he meant by that. They stole the molten corpses. They stole the skin off of them. What happened to 15 waves prior? Like, what do you mean, like the wave structure? And we already have stealth enemies and a bunch of resistances and summoner enemies. I'll just get a tier 4 farms and then get a cost DDJ here. Artillery's range will also be buffed, so I'll put a buff DDJ here. Like how they're making mini boss waves more enjoyable, like with the expert focus of the extra. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more unique than the older game modes. I definitely enjoy them. Get that cost EJ and then we're gonna get a buff EJ. So I'll get like a bunch of top path artillery, see how well that goes, and then a few bottom. How does one rework eco? What do you mean by reworking eco? Oh, like rework farm. I think it's just a matter of learning how to use it properly. Because not a lot of people still don't know how to, you know. I think it just depends on game knowledge, right? Like, you don't want to overspend, but in order to not overspend, you kind of have to like know ahead of time what wave, like what the future waves are like, right? I'm just gonna spam this one top path as well. Set to random. Should probably upgrade my slammers as well. Make a repair drone? That would definitely like some sort of like technician type tower that affects the towers that don't take friendly buffs. Like if you had a tower that could buff XWM, heli, warship, shit would go crazy. Upgrading these 5 slammers, we'll see how well that goes for crowd control with the stuns. How's TDX still in beta? I mean, I don't know. It's probably not enough core, like core mechanics or game modes or core content to justify it being a full-fledged game. Like, I think they still have a lot more planned. Not only that, but like I've said in previous streams, I feel like tower defense games are like inherently flawed for like a Roblox game, in that they don't have that much replayability. So like once people get to like the grinding phase, most of them just kind of like stop playing because It just gets boring. Just look at max slammers. Damage was still pretty solid. Just in a hardcore nightmare mode. Yeah, I mean we're getting nightmare maps, which will have like their own unique game modes, right? Oh, we have yet to get it, so it's just a matter of waiting. Bunch of lava golems. They're all clumped up, so the artilleries can't attack them. It's a grand slam. Look at that crowd control. Yeah, revive mutateds. There's like several enemies from Endless. Like Spectres make an appearance too. So. Okay, let me get a bottom path artillery. Revive Plague Doctor looks outdated, and I don't think it's entirely outdated. It does look bigger though, what I remember. Nightmare mode will most likely have Behemoth, War Machine, maybe Refractor. I'm hoping. Here's the hoping. That A10 strike. We got a bunch of missile troopers too. Although, yeah, so laser and gold resistance. That's the queen. Like a ponytail. Like a braid. So let me do this. I'll place cost. Should reach up. And I'll make these bottom path. So, okay, let's see. So, Cyber Dragon. I think we have enough, yeah, anti-air from the missile troopers. Fucking wiping them out. At 3 times primary damage. Instead of matchmaking where the randoms make a party. That's what I've been doing. I've been joining public lobbies because matchmaking wasn't really doing well. I feel like they need to rework that system. Yeah, so bottom path is more expensive. It only has 1 pierce instead of 2. You can get top path. Hold on. Another mini boss? Yeah, there's like 2 mini boss waves. The King and Queen and the Cyber Dragon. So, top hat doesn't have stealth attack anymore. It still targets air. It still has that 4 pierce. Is Endless getting a rework? John said it's already done. Yeah, I think he said they won't be touching Endless for a while. I don't know about forever though. Like Rumble clone. Wait, 34. Compared to Endless bosses and Erad MK2 Plus, Revive Plague Doctor doesn't look good. I don't know. Also, I just realized he's max damage 50. The shield does. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of hard to imagine what a redesign would look like. I mean, obviously, higher quality textures, maybe. Higher quality model. Because MK2 Plus has like the extra armor plating, right? Also, the textures look more gritty. So, I'm not sure. And this has been such a blight for a concept because it's obviously supposed to be nightmare mode because it's so predictable. John threw a curveball. Sort of, yeah. Like if that was nightmare, I mean, obviously with the amount of waves, I think endless, calling it endless would have made a lot more sense. Which, you know, that's why it is called that. But here's the thing, right? I'd imagine like, since John said that for each of the game modes, they'd have like a unique spin on nightmare maps. Like I'd imagine, since you have like the four endless bosses, MK4, MKIC, Apex Predator, and Calamity. Like I thought that would have been like the equivalents, like easy, intermediate, elite, and then expert. Like Calamity would have been on expert or something. Or they would have different names, right? But it's essentially like the equivalents. Okay, let's do a different map. This time I do want to try using Top Path Farm, see how many more towers I can get. So let's do... What map should we do? I haven't played this map in a while. Let's do Chalet. Old Christmas map. Yeah, 4,000 gold. Yeah, for the first medal completion, it's plus 80%, and all the elite medals were reset. So you have to go through all these maps. Wrong. Opinion validated. Yep. I think it's good to see like all like the different opinions on what people think, right? Because it makes your perspective a lot greater. Okay, I'm gonna try not using any power-ups. Self-impose that challenge. These presents. I think I'll probably put artillery like somewhere over here. Get top path farms because I don't want to try doing that. Got icebreaker, and we got the drop pod. Okay, let me auto skip that. War machine should be controllable. That would be interesting. Like you have the okay, imagine this, right? Land, sea, air. The air like variant of like POV is drone. The land variant would be war machine, and the sea variant would be, I don't know, like fucking a different warship of some kind. Like maybe a carrier warship. because we don't have the carry map anymore. It could be a tower. Could be like that. Yeah, this music definitely goes hard. I love the music. 10 out of 10. It is perfect. It's very, very fitting. It doesn't get annoying. It sets the ambient pretty well. I love it. 2, 4, 6, 7 farms, get 8s, and then 2 more. And I'll start stacking artilleries. Better than Expert's music? Here's the thing, right? In Expert, probably one of my most favorite tracks overall in this game is Destructor's theme. Like, I love the synthwave type music. Like fucking Carpenter Bruts. Like, that's probably like one of my more favorite artists, like electronic artists. So Destructor's theme definitely has a place in one of my most favorite songs. But I think for the purposes of like ambience, right? Like supplementing gameplay, at least like thematically too. The Elite Rework's music definitely fits. So it's definitely up there as like a good music to listen to. Are the first 80 waves feel the most fleshed out? Yeah, because those are the canonical waves. After that, it's like whatever. That is the explanation that John gave. Let me do this. I'll get a cost DJ. That also buffed the range of the cost farms. I don't know why I got the X or 2x, but. I like how expert ambience just resembles like a ruined or destroyed area of military operation. Exactly. Like what makes music good is if it makes you immersed. That's probably fine. I could just do artillery there. That's fine. Get a EJ max. Turn off auto skip. Okay. Yeah, obviously Expert's more of a military style because with like the Eradicators and the trio mini boss, Artemis, Phobius, Zeus. Very futuristic. Thoughts on adding boss power-ups? If you could summon your own like Eradicator, shit would go crazy. Like I feel like that's like something they would add for PvP, right? Just summon like your own like boss variants against players. That's what I'd imagine would occur. Summon. Okay, I don't know about summoning Void Apex. I think that might be a bit of a stretch, but you know, that works too. Although it was only a small leak, probably didn't need to use that A10. Yeah, I'm good. Here. Yeah, we'll probably leak a good amount because I'm just investing into farms. Probably not the best way to play it, but I do want to see if I can make a ton of money. I probably should have brought drop pods. That would have helped immensely. We need PvP, yeah. Still waiting for. Like, the game's player count would just get boosted substantially with the addition of PvP. A lot more engaging gameplay will be brought with it. PvP this June? I don't know about that, because we've gotten no news on PvP ever since fucking like nearly like half a year. Good. Airstrike.
Coming in hot.
Humble airstrike.
Got the bogeys in my sight. Stand by.
Humble airstrike. Yeah, PvP's still coming, but we don't know when. That's the issue. I'm gonna run low on fucking airstrikes. I most commonly use the power up. I'll do this, 810 or AC 130.
Good time.
Just hope you can't buy to summon hordes. Well, obviously there's gonna be like a power up limit, right? Or talking about like summoning zombies in general. Yeah, I assume it'll be like tower battles, right? Like there's gonna be like a cooldown and max troop limit, like in like the queue before you can do spawn any more enemies. Like it'll be balanced similarly. Yeah, we need keybinds for power-ups. Still waiting for that, especially with how like the tower UI is like covering it. It's very inconvenient. Wave 22, so we have like 12 more waves. I'll get max. I don't think it'll be enough though, especially against the lava golems. Should probably get Slammer actually. Get those Slammers. I got like 3. Here, randomize waves. I mean, obviously not too random, because when it comes down to the wire, like randomness is the last thing you want for like very competitive things. I think some would be fine though, or like, you know, like seeded randomness, like in tower battles, like you still have the mysteries, but they spawn the same enemies for both sides. Max top half farms, let's see. That should be within range. Almost all of them. And I get max spawn path artillery. And they've essentially already made more than the cost invested, so. Sucks. Welcome to the stream. Playing the new TDX Elite Rework update. What if Nightmare mode spawns Void Reaver? Void Reaver from TDS, yep. That's our TDX collaboration. Can't wait for their endless rework. I don't think they're gonna fucking completely rework it. I think there's just way too much work. I think just adding more waves would make the most sense. Let me think. My main DPS is Machine Gunner. Or I could get Drone. Got the drone gameplay. barely dealing any damage because of that laser resistance. So this is the downside of the top out drone. It'd be neat for PvP if they had leagues that limit which towers you can bring. A ban system. Yep. Or like League of Legends, or like Overwatch, any other competitive fucking game. Having a ban system. Nice. Maybe slams the max. Yeah, metas will definitely be, obviously it's like an inevitability. Like, ways to mitigate that would be, you know, like random elements, a ban system, and I guess other, like, different types of strategies. Like, if the enemies you spawn encourage bringing different towers, right? Like, quad setups would go crazy, quad v quad. Because you have different people, like, being specialized in different playstyles. Does it have a hitbox? It does. A small ass fucking dragon head. There you go. It just disappears. Bomb him. Want to make a rework every wave after 80, but it will never get added. At least not for a long time. Too many updates coming out for Endless Rework. If Endless Rework does happen, it won't be for a while. Yeah. I don't think it's that high of a priority. I think Endless is in a pretty good spot. But it wouldn't hurt to add more. Like, 1,000 waves in Endless would be, like, interesting to see. Okay, I have a fuck ton of money, so... this. Just set up. Never tried Endless. What are Spectres? So there are disposalists that act like the Grenadiers that spawn zombies. And then Spectres are the upgraded versions of disposalists. Spawn a fuck ton of tanky enemies like the Brutes and the resurrected mutant zombies. Mutated zombies. Let's get more meat. We need CC skins? That would be nice, yeah. I mean, the CC program is fairly new, but not only that, but there hasn't been any more new content creators has been getting added, so I don't think they have it on like a high priority. On summons, bomb them. Figure that out. They reduced the bomb foot, or no, because we're playing on one times. Nice. Alright, keep running these. Definitely gonna check out Rework Delete now. They have reset all the elite medals, so gotta get back on the grind. Alright, let me replace Chiron. We'll keep Machine Gunner. Fact, I think. Actually, I'm gonna bring G-Jug. Let me use the new skin. Reset this skin back to the old classic that I use. So G-Jug, we can use top path for the laser pierce. G-Mine, I don't think we need. It's for AoE. We can keep artillery for that. Keep farm. Maybe mobster. G-mob. Where is it? There we go. And I keep the EDJ. See how well that goes. Try to use all air only. I don't know if that'll work as well, but let's do anchor. When did you start playing TDX? Day 1. On release. However, I did not play when the game was open for like an hour on April Fool's, so. So I see that guy trying to get in repeatedly. That's a rip. Is Bud playing Endless? No, I think for the rest of the stream I'll just be playing the Elite Rework. After a few more games I'll probably leave, go relax, get something to eat. I might come back either playing TDX or go back and play the Blackout update, Blackout revival. The new Zombies game mode. I think I'll stick with bottom path farm though. And I'll get a Slimer, just for that early defense. Gotta work on elite strats? Oh yeah, that too, yeah. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we definitely have to do that then. Try doing sniper trolls from memory with the rework, but lost. I think sniper would definitely be viable for the elite rework. Turn on auto skip for the sake of which I'll just get money for the sake of it too. Actually, I'm gonna try that. I'll get like a minimum amount of money, just for like enough for like base income, compensate for quad. See how well that works. Yep, heal the farms. Can I make a beginner-friendly build for the elite rework? Assuming you're not skipping that often. I mean, whatever John showed, right? Like in TDX spread, the loadout that he had, like the cheapest loadout. Jesus fucking Christ, that's right. Like whatever loadout John showed, which had like, I think Grenadier, John, Operator, Barracks. I think that was probably enough. Probably. I probably should give it a try. Okay, so I'll get like 2 3s, that's it though. Boy, that should be enough to compensate. Master of Stuttering, yep. One tower elite rework with drone. That would be interesting to do, yeah. Will you be my friend? Unfortunately, I'm trying to keep my friends less under control, so in that regard. In that regard, no, but in real life, I'll be your friend. Ever this rogue ordinary YouTuber? The Ordinary Rogue. I've heard of him. If anything, I feel like rogue ordinary is like the main TDX CC guy. Like he's essentially carrying TDX as a content creator or influencer. Rogue is the goat. Yep. Why are we auto skipping? We have those drop troopers over there. Probably fine. Probably. Although the drop troopers will struggle in dealing with the the weaker enemies in mass. So get a mix of top and bottom paths, see if that works. You turn off auto skip. Actually, I don't know, let's keep it on, We'll see how well this turns out. And if anything, I could just AC-130. The light of God. Check their IDs. What do you mean? In regards to what? Singular drop trooper. It's on the line. There he goes. That works too. A10. It's got a few enemies alive. Okay, let's just keep skipping. I'll keep my auto skip on, so I will say Slimer definitely is a good pick to use for Elite. It still carries hard in the crowd control department. Although we are lacking DPS now, so. Just came back from Frederick's stream. Was he streaming the Elite Rework? Also, welcome to the stream. Oh, we leaked something. Oh. We're fine. Single Juggernaut there. Helicopter is good in Elite? Yeah. He crashed out. How did he crash out? It was a Fredericks. One of the newer TDX YouTubers. We could tank it, I think. Yeah, we should be able to tank it. Albeit a bit slow, but we got these petrifieds over here. Probably lost in Elite, probably. I mean, it is fairly hard, I will say. But, you know, since I think we've been primarily using the late game, end game towers, hasn't been really much of an issue. Actually, let me do this. Put a bottom path here, top path there. He felt it was rushed, and the towers you need felt endgaming, and revived Plague Doctors stayed kind of the same. Do you hear that riff? God fucking damn. Fucking revived Plague Doctor motif. And man. Fuck these guys.
Copy that. Flying in.
That shit goes hard. Should I pop a nuke? Oh, you can only pop it during bosses. And I don't recommend it because I don't think we need the nuke. You're forced to either use slime or flamethrower toxic. Okay, let's do this. Next game I do, I'm gonna try to use like intermediate towers. How about that? I'll probably do solo. Actually, I'd probably lose if anything, but it would take multiple attempts for me to just get like a full grasp of these. Because I'm washed like that. He's trying hard to friend. I'm not gonna friend you. Because like I said, don't typically add viewers, because I want to keep my friends list under control. Wave 25 here is just to make the game longer. It could definitely be like killed easily. Like you definitely speedrun Elite. Does Toxic have stealth detect? The top path only. Actually, a Toxic would fucking carry in this game mode. Fucking, I didn't even realize. With the no hit limit, or technically 66 and then 99 hit limit. But that Toxic would go hard in that regard. Is Elite or Expert difficult? Expert by a long, like, okay, maybe not a long shot, but a considerable amount. I fairly slept. Here's what I'm gonna do. AC 130. Stealth detection is too expensive to afford for early waves. It depends on the tower, but not really. Alright, Toxiner, yeah, it would be too expensive. Because you unlock it at 4x. I've had golden mobs this entire time that I've been using it. So let me do this then. So full reload, 50 to 30, 350. 350 to 975. Stun. Max ability. Some people complain that Elite is too easy. We got opinions all over the place. Some people are saying it's too hard, too easy. Bit of a predicament. Look at that, AC 130 slowly killing it. Summons. There goes. Who did she shoot at? Glad the elite crate price is cheap. I mean, I think it's like a permanent crate, right? So not limited to time. Max G-Jump. Shit, looks sick. Get top path. Elite crate is not cheap. Well, compared to the event crates, it's definitely cheaper than those. But yeah, by itself, it's not. It's not cheap. Cyber Dragon's still flying. There he is. There's a Slimer. She's dead. Once you break the battery around the shield, it just starts charging. This guy's still insistent on asking for friend request. Don't think there's enough flying enemies in this mode. I mean, I think that's kind of a good thing. I don't think there should be too many flying enemies. Otherwise, you kind of have to force, you know, bringing better towers that can deal with the flying enemies more frequently. So it kind of restricts your loadout in that regard. That shield and they spawn all over the place. We've done with it. All the do this. Hold on, actually, I think we're good. Have you ever played Roblox with your life on the line? I will say, probably the closest I felt feeling like that, it was like during the Mega Hunt. Because there were some high stakes. Either going for like the top 50 or 100 for that accessory, or the top 10. Got pretty close for like the first few days. Or the first few areas. Resurrected Crowd Blasters. They've made an appearance in the Xmas modes. Just like a random amalgamation of enemies. Yeah, top 16 day 1. Or 26, I think it was. Okay, I didn't use monster that much. Or artillery. So let me think. Sure, top at G-Mine. Let me equip the skin. Like if all the enemies get clumped up by Slimer and then top ass G mine, just building up mines quickly, just makes it easy to deal with. Actually, I'll do that. What I'm thinking, right, is maybe we can try freezing as well. See how well that goes. But I'll probably have to lock in on eco. So let me think. Bring EDJ under commander this time. Go ahead, all out DPS. I'll just say no. What did you play before TDX was even a thing? Like on Roblox? I don't remember. I mean, it's for like other games like TF2. I used to play that a lot back then. Like back in the day. That was my main game. I keep seeing you three. Bacon, Saitama, and BC. Keep joining. Gotta let other viewers join in. Just use combat during hell, you can solo on simple maps. But where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? Did you say first come first serve? I did say that, yeah. You can think of it as more like a courtesy type thing, but you know. The black dot. I think what I'll do is I'll just auto skip, and I keep forgetting to switch out my power-ups just to bring drop pod. Probably take a break. It's not fair, guy. Try to let other people in the stream join. I'll do like 1 or 2 more games. I'll probably stream either later or I do need to do more TDX streams. So maybe later in the week. Stream delay's crazy. If I join, I'm a troll, then hop off. Do a bit of trolling. Just came back here from the Frederick stream. John gave me admin commands. Trust. I believe it. I can believe it. Look at all those airstrikes. Void Apex. I had like a stroke typing that. Get stealth detection on the Slimer bottom path. How do you even manage to play on an impossible map for 3 hours? Dedication. That and a lot of planning experience and game knowledge. Let's turn auto skip. I'll just use an AC-130. Would probably leak. How many off-stream attempts did it take to beat Wave 200? After we started attempts with drone, it took like 3 or 4 full run attempts. Because we already figured out like all the ways before 174, right? Or 172. So it's just a matter of just figuring out how to defeat Void Apex. Or not Void, Nightmare Void. And so we just tried spamming, micro-spamming the top path drone. And that was enough DPS, and we had enough money to do that, so that's how we accomplished it. Also, John said in his Doom stream he'll announce some tower reworks this week. Yeah, he did mention that, although I thought... I don't know if they were like complete reworks or balances, which we did get several balance changes. But as for complete reworks, we have yet to get any of those, so... Look at that toxic. Yeah, Relic. Like, Relic is planned to have a rework. To have flying troops. Should they buff Warship? I think Warship is in a pretty good position. CDJ, I don't think that buff EDJ. I'll get a commander behind it. Like that. Sniper doesn't need a rework for real. I think a rework is still warranted for Sniper, because it's like it can be viable for all the game modes aside from endless, but it's just difficult to use. Not only that, but like since you know, like when you're grinding the game, once you get to a certain point, it's just probably not worth using Sniper or getting it if you haven't gotten Sniper. So. Okay, guess we're auto skipping. Do this A10. Ignite's still alive. Trying to speedrun? Not really, just getting a certain setup, like getting slammers and G-mines, so that ideally when the enemies are clumped up, they'll hit the mines. Just think of unique setups to try. So. Spectre. It's holding up pretty well. The unique looking mines. Very nice, got like swords. I don't know, sniper should be a good early game, you know, with Pierce, that helps in early to mid game, like Prime Archer. The issue is, like, it has like long range at the beginning, but like low DPS or damage output, so it's meant to be used, like, utilized effectively on longer, bigger maps. But that just makes it situational way, so ultimately hard to use. In most cases, you just want to use a tower that covers more bases than what Sniper only specializes in. Yeah, why use Sniper when you can use Warship? I mean, I feel like that's like a very extreme example. I feel like a tower like Railgunner or even Missile Trooper. Missile Trooper is like essentially better than Sniper in some regards. Should add horses. The new horse tower. Well, these toxics. They could probably wipe, actually. I'm gonna do this just a preemptive. Or the toxics over there. What golden tower do you prefer the most? Like overall? And probably G-Jug, right? Like the just the absolute best DPS option. There's toxics. It did clear out most of the ports over here, but then you have the suns over there. Yeah, I think next run I'll try to use a Crowd Blaster, see if I can freeze it. Or a Crowd Heli. Give that a go. And then we got flying enemies. Nice. Can get Troll Tower. It's a rip. A bagel blocks. Somebody's got the harmonica. Who is it? Does he have it? Yeah, he does. It's just hidden under the Forsaken skin. Which I think is based off a character from somewhere on the internet. You want to hear Frederick's complaints? Did he really like crash out that hard on his stream? I think the elite rework is fine. Like, could there be more desired from it? As far as I'm concerned, no. It's a good balance of like hordes, resistances, like boss designs. Like, yeah, maybe you can argue the revived Plague Doctor is a bit underwhelming. Like, maybe they could update the model to be more detailed, but I think the core design of it is fine. So it doesn't really need to be entirely reworked. There's just like a few add-ons to it, but the game mode itself I think is fine. And a boss rework. I think that, yeah, the horde summoning can be hard to deal with, but it's like, just gotta adapt to it. Okay, so let me do this. Get rid of you. Crowd Blaster. Or Heli. Let's give this a go. Get rid of you. I'm gonna use G-Mob for the... Actually, let's use regular Mobster. I think that'd be better. The 2K reload. Yeah, so... It goes from 50 to 350. It used to be 150, I think. 975, and then 2450. So how much money would that make back? So burst size at 6 with a reload time. $900. The total cash investment of like 60k. I think the most cost efficient Gmob for full reload cash would be 04. Yeah, I think 04 would just be the best. And you wouldn't get a 05 because that's just way too expensive, especially on Elite. I think they're going to continue to work backwards and rework Intermediate. I don't think Intermediate needs a rework. Unless, you know, they're going to keep the old legacy game modes. Like, you're just going to increase that difficulty discrepancy, or the gap. I feel like it's just going to be way too difficult of a game. Then again, you know, if they can streamline the game to like teach players how to get good, then obviously that wouldn't be an issue. So we got Luki over here. Okay, let's do, here, let me think of a map. What would be the best map to utilize cryo towers on? Also, I want to maximize eco as well. Let me, speaking of, change my power-ups. Don't healing field, get drop pod. Let's think. Get with that. Use health crates. I got golden Zeds. I'm saving those up. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Got crowd blasts and striker rushes, but those are unobtainable. Alright, yeah, Frederick isn't too happy. I think it's alright. Base play, we're not gonna do. I'll do base play for like my fucking last game. How about that? For now, I want to try freezing Plague Doctor. I need to figure out which map would that be best on. Ancient Sky Island. I don't know. Nice. Wanted to get a Luke in there. So rip that guy that didn't get in. He's the Kia man. Yep. But yeah, I'll do 2 more games. This for focusing on freezing, and then we'll do base plate. Which will definitely involve multiple attempts. If we can freeze it, actually, that would make it a lot easier. So I want to get the top path, so I'd probably use Craheli to fund the top path farms. Explain calculus to me? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember jack shit from high school. I took a calculus class, but I don't remember any of it. I don't know. 'Cause I didn't feel like it, I would utilize much of it. Which I sort of regret, I don't know. If I could go back to high school and essentially relearn everything, probably would utilize it more effectively. Like actually like figure out what I wanted to do and take or pick my classes based on what I want to do. So if any of you guys are in high school right now, talk to your counselors, see what classes you want to take. Back to back in my day, yep. Back to back. Please explain who Helen Keller was. If I remember, she was blind, deaf, and essentially mute because she was blind and deaf. And she had like a tutor, like a caretaker that helped her go through in life, overcoming her struggles. Explain what I'm not gonna explain that. I'm gonna time you out for that too. Yep. Can't be saying that. God fucking damn it! I upgraded my. Farming Elite's good, yeah. It is very good. These drop troopers are still here. I think Toxin here will be useful as always, yeah. It definitely will stand out. But I think only on longer maps, right? Because, you know, the toxic time. The drop troopers deal like 1k damage per shot, which is essentially one-shots them. Please give me a history lesson on the bubonic plague. Listen, I ain't a teacher. Actually, you know, I could probably work as like a substitute teacher. That wouldn't be out of the question for like a job. It'd be like Germa, right? Because he used Germa 95 used to be a substitute teacher. Wouldn't be out of the ordinary. Okay, let's stop auto skipping. Heck nah. Why not? Gotta get hip with the kids, or get with the times. Here, let's stop auto skipping. Getting a bit too much. Okay, top path farms. I'm gonna switch this. Do you think Elite is, or at least, do you think Elite is balanced for beginners? Not entirely, but it's definitely possible to beat with intermediate towers. At least judging from what John said, and judging from what we've seen so far. Is Elite the best strat for gold farming? Right now, since all the Elite medals were reset, yeah. Beat Elite on all the maps. You'll get like 4k gold for every victory. Yeah, I think I'll focus on Cry Heli, and then start getting down Crown Blasters, see if I can freeze the mini bosses, as well as revive Plague. As soon as I saw a resurrected railgunner, I knew I was cooked. Combat carried me to wave 30. Yeah, obviously the late game towers, right? Combat, drone, helicopter, okay. Warship even. Slammered golden towers. They're obviously gonna carry you through elite. Even with the gold resistance. Okay, since Kraheli has a ignore freeze resistance innately. Or does he? No, he doesn't. I'm actually fucking tweaking. Get that money. I don't know why they made a Doctor Giant. Yeah, he looked bigger than what I remember. Drop Trooper's still alive. I'm gonna have golden. Hold on, golden lobster. Why haven't I been using him? Let me do this. Get those bounties. Keep Crowley over here, just to feed the farms. Knock off Calamity. Endless still probably has normal revived, yeah. Like Endless still has a regular MK2 as well. So these guys have 12k, I mean, so they already making like 12k already. Just from the reloads, 20k, 25k, like already halfway. That works too. Look at this shit. Is it random? Explain how atoms split. Can't tell ya. Cause I'm too stupid. I don't know. Gold Juggernaut getting the skin after so long. I definitely do like it. It looks cool. Okay, one more wave until I don't know if Cryoholies are enough. But the mini bosses do, they don't have ice resistance, unless I'm misremembering. Explain how our brain functions. Yep. Following all these questions. Alright. Strongest, can you freeze? I think it's stunned. Freezing? Slowing? He's slowing? He's slowing? Do you see that shit? He's slowing? He's not the strongest anymore. Fuck. Like, freeze him! Freeze that! God damn it. Okay, next best thing, Queen. Freeze her. You shot the heli. nearly froze. Okay, at least we know they can be freeze, like they're freezable, at the very least. There. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a bunch of bottom path. It's not the strongest. Well, yeah, they didn't add a death animation to dragon. It's kind of weird. It is what it is. 40 towers, okay, at this point there's no prince and princess mini-boss. It's truly a shame. We don't have the entire, royal hierarchy in the game. These guys have already made 100k, mainly from reloads. It's pretty solid. Maybe your maiden? You don't need no maidens. Don't need no maidens. Can't be a noble. So we're just role-playing the entire like medieval like era right now. That's what I'm hearing. Let's slow it down. Alright, let's see if this works. Freeze him! Yeah, we fucking froze him! He ain't gonna summon now. Nice. Alright, one more game. We'll do base plate. Given the knowledge we've just attained, that enables us to freeze Plague Doctor. Let's give it an attempt. So let me think. We do need early defense still, so Just explain the art of war by Sun Tzu. Yep. Yeah. I'll do one more game. We'll give baseplate a try with randoms. See how well that goes. So wait for baseplate. Here, let me think. I don't know. I think these towers are probably fine, but since we can't use power-ups, so I'd use Slimer and I mean, I think I have to use Crowd Blaster as well for early game. Why aren't you playing Biased Bowl instead? What was that? They can already triumphed it? Nice. Alright, let's give this a go. Probably won't get that far if I were to be brutally honest, but let's give it a try. A base plate instead of biased bowl. Yep. I mean, farming is still good. Like, I think some of us need to farm, but I think having a mobster, or golden mobster, will definitely help with ego. Yeah, loading screen isn't animated. Gonna major in civil engineering. Let's see it. Good luck with that. Stream again so I know when to grind. Be sure to subscribe to the channel when you want to be notified whenever I stream. It's like the best way to know when. Hitting that bell button for notifications. Explain how to build an empire. Rise of Kingdoms. 10 million power. I got G mines. I don't have G mines, so big leak. Stealth enemies, and we don't have stealth detection, so yep. And somehow we're fucking alive. Give us an essay about John. What is there to talk about? Like, 003 Crowd Blaster actually would help. Doing fairly well for just randoms, sort of randoms. God, freeze him! Yeah. Goddamn. Rewind. Went past wave 10. Okay, so what would be the best way to deal with this? Do you watch the Outdoor Boys? Not really, but I've seen a few videos. I think the guy recently quit, didn't he? Just to focus more on his family life, which definitely what's the word? I'm trying to remember the word. I'm fucking blanking out. I think it's well deserved that he should focus on his family. Although you have a lot of people complaining that they won't watch any more Outdoor Boys. You know, that's just how the internet is. Okay, I'll do this, I'll set the last. Because we need to keep most of the enemies frozen. Wish we could control MG, yeah, would be nice. Actually, yeah, we probably could have brought drone. Make it a lot easier. Okay, target last. First. Nice. Yeah, we have no stealth detection. Yeah, I'm having more stun, obviously, but right now stealth is the issue. We could counter with more DPS, but... Or whoever has Ghost, they could get the drone, but that is sort of expensive. Had to have planned ahead of time. Seek wisdom upon you how to utilize the combat drone. Just go into the drone and shoot. Simple as that. Yikes. We're on a 4th rewind. Actually, I think G-Mine would, yeah, we probably should have brought G-Mine. Could get another bottom slimer, although it would be a bit late for me to get that. I do want to say that for top path in the middle. Because I don't want to sell them either, because it'd be a waste of money. Still streaming. Kia did solo. Did he already do it? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I think we have one more rewind, so... How's meeting George Washington like? Not that old. Not that old. Right now, here's the biggest issue, the amalgams. I'm gonna get top ass slimer for that, the target limit. Well, they don't get frozen either. It's fucking 100% freeze. Bit of a struggle. Kill last second. I was here during the creation of the universe. Not that old either. Those slimers. I do want to focus on farming too. Mage. Destroy.
strongest work? We kill him anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I should probably get EDJ. EDJ here. Oh, you sold it for a spot. I could. Is it worth selling? I don't know. This is like a 2k loss. Actually, no, I'll do it. I'll get more mobsters so I can make money from that as well. Are you giddy after making your name 10 letters and it's 10 letters? I just thought of like what would be a clever name. It's like what would be I guess like self-referential. That came up. That's that was created. Do you remember the day the Earth was formed? Yep, we're fucking ancients. Y'all cooked wave 30? I think we're cooked before then. Fucking when the King and Queens come out. I don't think we have enough fucking... Because I probably should have invested more into eco. Hey Shinder, you want to give a hint how many bottom path crowds it takes to freeze the King and Queen? Witness the fish walking on land. Yep. I'll just get 2 farms and then I'll start investing into cryo more. How's the meeting with Plato? Meeting of the of the old people. Lava golems are definitely an issue. Yeah, they were cooked way before wave 30. We've got TDX over there. Lava golems will explode into yeah, maybe I should have gotten the fucking drone. That fucking spotter slow. Would have been useful. Go kill it. Nice. His setup looks so dumb. Working with what we got. Okay, maybe I invest. I'll get an 03 mobster and start getting money from that. And then maybe we'll have enough for cryos. I'll be surprised if we actually beat it. Like, first try. Yeah, whoever's doing Ghost, get at least one of the stealth drones. The stealth reveal drones. Max slammers and then I'll focus on cryo. How's the Ice Age? It's cold. Autograph scroll by Genghis Khan, the man himself. Alright, and then I need, here, let me think, can I fit? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's an ideal spot for J. Want to slow it down? I don't think we need to slow down that much. Look how little damage it deals. Except that that's 50 HP. I think it's too slow. Speed up. We don't deal enough DPS. Looks like John uploaded a video. Elite enemies doing the craziest. What was the message? You're doing the craziest attacks for a whopping 10 damage. Yep. Good opportunity for making a fuck ton of money. The mobsters are already made back. Their O3 mobsters already made back what was invested. Yeah, John uploaded a new video. Let's see how well this goes. I got stunned. And I can't stun them either, so... Let's get debuffed, so... Not using drone? No, I didn't bring it. I'll bring it to the direct which we have. So the issue is the queen is gonna walk in now. Yep. Rewind. Just need a lot more crowd blasters. So these get out of range too, so. Do strongest, then first for queen. Let's give that a go. Yeah, we froze the king, but the issue was the queen. It was too far ahead. drone. Yeah, I feel like probably could have brought drone for an easier time, but actually, let's do another EDJ. Let's skip. This is our last rewind, so we don't have any more. Just make it count. Oh yeah, they had that, so yeah, King gets a lot slower, so King is strong in it. Come on, freeze. Come on. First. Come on, freeze. Okay, they're both frozen. They're both frozen, now we just need to deal with the rest. Deal with the rest of them! Kill the queen, kill the queen. Use turn out permastun strat. Why permastun when you can freeze them? Set these the strongest. I want it first. $20, $20, $30, $31. I could. Okay, so yeah, it'll make the money back in like 4 waves, and then profit beyond then. We need to be careful about the Spectre though. Oh yeah, I forgot. Got Cryo-Heli. Get all max top path farms by wave 20. Like one person focusing or multiple? Gmop is trash for this game mode? No, I think Gmop's pretty useful, especially with the reload cash buff. Like, have you seen the buffed values? It's like 900 for X4, and then we are fucked, by the way. We did not account for the flying enemy. Yep. Well, do we do that again? I think it'd be worth doing one more time. Give that another go. One more go before ending the stream. Kill the dragon in the stupidest way. How'd you do it? Okay, let me think. What, I think Gmop's still useful to bring. Cryo-Heli. I think somebody else needs to bring the anti-air. So what towers you got? You got G-Ranger, so you got the anti-air. I probably could bring anti-air turret. Like that could work just as well. Okay, but yeah, solo wave, yeah, the wave 20 farm, I can see how you can get max easily. Just the eco, solo eco is insane. Alright, where is baseplate? That guy has XWM, I don't think, he has warship too, I don't think that'll be viable for baseplate. As a team, you can use helicopter or drone. Hey, let me, hold on. Fuck Crowley. I don't need it. I bring drone. There you go. Actually, let me reorder this. Drone fronts. There we go. Okay, we'll give it one more try. Whether we win or lose. Maybe it could be made into a video if we beat it. Rip bacon. You let me have the spot. I see Mr. Duck over there. Next match. I mean, this will be the last match, regardless of whether we beat it or not. Yeah, here. Let me actually record this. In the event we beat this, it'll be worth uploading. Beating elite base plate with random. Where is our fourth? We have to leave and rejoin. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Can you solo endless, no golden towers, no stun towers, no naval towers, no power-ups, no strategies, no easy to hard maps, only impossible specifically has. Yep. You can beat it. Mr. Duck, you can try joining again. Same for Bacon. Don't say not taking me this time. Whoever gets in, gets in. That's how it goes. Or your game crashed. No wonder. Average life of a gamer. For real, no cap. Is the, as the kids would say. You got Flame Trooper, actually, yeah, Flame Trooper. Get the fuck in! Oh. So here's a predicament. Here's their predicament. Yep. Why'd you leave, Mr. Duck? I was in it. I'll give you one more attempt. I'll give you one more try at it. How about that? I'll give you a saving grace. There it goes. Oh yeah, we can fucking queue up. Yeah, fuck. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, let me invite you, and then does the invite work? Okay, we'll run it with this team. This will do. Change to elites. Ready up. Yeah, completely forgot about the party feature. Ready up. Let's go. I finally found out about the party feature, I just forgot. That's all. Alright. Base plate, we're fucking... We already got it. Alright, let's go. We lock in, no rewinds. Nails. They should have the whole fuel system in Elite Rework. Yep. Who the hell's snoring? I'm gonna place one farm, one slammer. I don't know if that's enough. Icebreaker. Actually, yeah, that would be still, yeah. Get G-Mob? Okay. We do need stealth detection. Mute the person who's snoring? Why would I mute him? I'm just exhausted. Icebreaker might work since it can stun enemies and hordes. Not stun, but freeze. What are the best towers for early game in this mode? Slammer. Barracks, like, most of the early game intermediate towers work. Just use anything. Grenadier, Missile Trooper. Barracks, Armored Factory. Do an X3? I don't know. He's sleeping mid-match, he ain't locked in. On God. You best lock in. Why use Warship in early game? It sucks. Who's using Warship? We don't usually leak this bad, but... Yep, living on a prayer. Yeah, we don't have enough DPS. This might involve a rewind. Which we can have a rewind. Okay, we need... Okay, I probably should focus less on farming and more on single target DPS. Only reason why I'm farming though is just to get enough money for crowd towers. What the fuck was that fucking avatar? Create another party. One more try, regardless of whether we beat it or don't beat it. Yeah, last match before stream ends, so let's lock in. You get it? Okay. Getting ready up. First time playing event. Here, ready up, Luki. The same name as the that one developer. Try using Flame Trooper? I think Mr. Duck had Flame Trooper, so. Yeah, Meta still Slammer, yeah. That's what I assume, with how good Slammer performs in general in the rework. Some people don't deserve creative freedom. Where did that come from? freeze lock in this time. Gotta be less greedy. Fucking been streaming for nearly 4 hours though. God damn. What it could do, Doc, do you have Crowd Blaster? Because I could focus on Slammers and then focus later on Crowd Blaster. But as long as at least 2 of us are going for it, we should be able to freeze pretty easily. Okay, yeah, then I'll focus on Slammers, early defense. If one of you can, no, let's just do 2. Some of you focus on DPS. A single target DPS. A flame? Oh yeah, actually I do flame. Flame. Reserve, unless you're placing flame here, reserve this area for EJ. Good. Yeah, we need single target the skeletons, that's the issue. Someone has Gmob? I got Gmob. Is it bad to use or? The patch Gmobs are glitch, yeah. And we're dead. Yep. How do we do this? Alkali, I have to restart. I don't know. Well, there'll definitely have to be a better way to deal with the stealth early game. Yep. The people you playing with sucks? No, I think they're pretty good. It's just figuring out the early game, which I have none to deal with. So, or maybe if I saved for not even then. Or we could tank it. Was that worth selling for the farms? I don't know. Blaze gonna uncloak? You probably could afford it by then, yeah. 5k. It's a pretty cheap option. Yeah, I sold my farms to get a bottom path slammer. Do I get more? Actually, I'm here. Alright. Got the money rolling in. Those G mobs. Could get top hat slimer. Focus on farms. Keep the first. Keep the crowd blaster to first. Strongest isn't worth it. No, we don't need to slow it down. Two Ghost could make fine work with wave 7. I think this is way too many. Actually, maybe. There's a lot of enemies though, so. Survived. Yeah, if you rewind too much. Or no, not too much, it's only before wave 10. I'm being greedy. Like, if you die before wave 10, it costs Robux. So, you have to get past wave 10 in order to spend gold. Top path. Focus on EJ too. We did well before, I don't know why we're struggling this hard. Keep it on first, just keep it on first. You don't need to set the strongest set for bosses. That's the issue. Slime. Okay, one more rewind. Wanted to do this before. Try that. Guess it didn't help. Okay.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.